What's up? Sorry for the late start, but I unfortunately still have fleas in the house, so I had to do a little bit more deep cleaning, order some more products, yada yada, all the fun stuff that I don't want to have to do because it takes up my time, which means that I can't get stuff in place for streaming, so then we just have to default back to doing bunker runs, which is why we're doing bunker runs tonight. We might try to do chapter 2 of Song of Horror. So I don't know if I feel like doing like a whole bunch of bunker runs tonight, and I don't really have anything else prepped at the moment. Or it could be a second stream kind of thing, but we'll see. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but like 7 TV emotes are taking a long time to show up in my chat. I don't know if I just need to look into it or what the deal there is. Should have watched part 1. It's not up on YouTube yet. So I'm probably just going to stitch all the VODs together. But the Twitch VOD's there. You want to watch that. Chapter 1 did not really impress me, but I'm willing to give at least another chapter a try. We'll see. We'll see. You lose anyone? No, I turned off permadeath because I didn't want to deal with it. I understand like how the character stuff works, I just don't want to deal with it. One of the best parts, I would not actually finish the game if I had permadeath on. I would just straight refuse. 1 second, I need to grab a little hand rag. Yeah, there's already like so much just like shitty, tedious things you have to do in that game. If I had to like lose characters because I accidentally clicked on one thing wrong, like I'm not playing the game. That's just not gonna happen. So ultimately, I don't think the game's really for me, but I'm at least willing to give Chapter 2 a shot. Had I known it was a fixed camera kind of game from the start, I probably wouldn't have even downloaded it. To be honest. I clicked running the game and my game's not here. Where's my game? I don't want to have tech issues. Oh, there it is, okay. One of those days where it's going to take a second to pop up. Not going to run a prediction on this first one just because there's not really people here to do it. But I did add these cute little 7 TV emotes for, you know, believers and doubters. But they're pretty cute. I just get an encoding overload message. I don't think it should even be coming close to hitting that high. Just randomly spike. My 7 TV emotes were like kind of lagging. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe my PC needs to restart. I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. Shit's fucked. Thanks, Tex. Need some good luck in my life right about now. That'd be nice. I would appreciate some good luck. Holy 4 cans. Did the monster not spawn in? Interesting. That could be very problematic. Barden. I think as long as it's close, it counts. It doesn't actually need to be in front of it. good fuse lock. Just need to find one. To be honest, I read it was a 510 streak, and I was like, what the fuck? No rats in the tunnel either? Where are the rats at? Game? Does it only break from the other side? Alright, well, fuck it. Give me a grenade. Out there, just a bit off. Yeah, a little bit. Look at there. Rats. Well, if it isn't the king rat himself. Mr. Rattington. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, I know it's dipping. Oh, classic Spectrum. Just another wonderful day in the life. This is one I probably should have reloaded already. Where's the other spot? Is it over here? Oh, and I got an extra nade. Fuck yeah. Okay, I can run around the back, so I got it. That's good to know. Yeah, I love that. I love my internet just being fucking shit all the time, dude. So great. This fucker fuck off, like fucking fuck, man. You kidding me? It didn't hit him. Just fuck off. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know if I'm in the mood for bunker runs, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm in the mood for anything. Grenades F1. Oh, because I wasted that one. I was like, please don't be rats here. It's fine, whatever.
Anyone left? The code is 559.
Alright, I'll do that. I wonder if the monster will cheat if I put this in the way. I guarantee he will. see something. Can I push this? Okay. Please, buddy, jump. Just fucking, jump. Oh my god. I need to figure out a spot to do that in, because I don't want to rely on that being kind to me. I don't trust that shit anymore. Please don't buy a gas tank over there. What? What gave me damage? Hello? Sure. Oh, it was gas. That was behind me, right? I thought mainly so I could see, but I still can't see shit. He just walked the way I needed to go to. What a fucking asshole. Oh, get through there. Bleh. Bleh. Now we got predictions up. You wanna bet? Should have put an extra prediction on will I actually finish the run or if I'm gonna rage quit. Cancel and redo it? No. Memeing. So let me meme, dude. Need to be angry tonight. My angst phase, okay. I'll let it run a little longer. Most of the beginning can't really determine how the run's gonna go, but there's a chance I die before I get the sub areas open. I hate that in like the Twitch prediction thing. It goes from like 1 minute to 5 minutes. There's not like a custom setting. Doesn't make any sense. Like, let me just run a poll for 3 minutes. Like, 3 minutes would be perfect. But no, can't do that. So I looked at getting the Amnesia the Dark Descent, like, hoodie. That's up on Makeshift now. It's like, the price isn't bad, but shipping's $20 fucking. Like, god damn. Determine the run? I mean, I can die at the beginning and lose, like, 4 minutes. The hoodie's sick, but, like, $20 for shipping? Like, god damn, man. It's like 16 total with taxes, and then it's $16 or $15 shipping, and then they put a tariff tax on it for like an extra $5. So it ends up coming out like slightly over $80. I'm like, ah. And it doesn't even ship until like next March, which is the other annoying thing. Like, I would love to have it for my run at AGDQ. But, you know, I won't have it until SGDQ. Well, it's one of those things you pay now to fund it, and then when it gets met, they'll start making it, sort of thing, so. Tariffs going up and down later, won't it change anything? I mean, maybe if they go down by the time it ships, be like, oh, we'll give you a refund on like $5. Doubtful, because they're a fucking company, but. Companies just be charging whatever fucking fees they want. It's the same when I was looking at, like upgrading my phone. My phone's battery's starting to kind of not hold a charge for too long. So like, well, I can get an upgrade, and I essentially get a free phone, but they still apply the tax on it, and then they apply a service charge for connecting the phone to their network for the first time. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? A service charge of like $40? I got a free phone, but I still gotta pay like $100 for a service charge and taxes. The fuck? Oh, I didn't pull the switch. I don't really need to, but I'm just trying to get in the habit of doing it for the GDQ run. It does somewhat help with the monster, but we're just like never in this area for it to really matter that much. Okay, I'm pretty sure maintenance had rads, so we'll go over here. Oh, I mean, I have one. I have a big ass battery pack. Like the biggest size you can get away with traveling with. It just becomes annoying. Are you fucking kidding me? That hit. Ugh. Ugh. Got a med kit in here? No. I'm actually kind of curious on something. I don't know if I can test the seat or not. Really need a fuse. Hold, please. Is he fucking off, or? Okay, doesn't sound like he's retreating, which is bad. I didn't find. Oh my god, 5 fuel cans and that's about it. Are you kidding me? It's also I like upgrading my phone, you know, periodically just for a slightly better camera. Not that it's like a huge incentive for upgrading, but I like having a nice camera. Of course, we got rats here too. Ugh. Mint, Ting, or Google Fi. I don't know what any of those are. I have T-Mobile, yeah. Dude, can I get any supply? Like, any at all? Like, rat meat, can I get fucking... a grenade? Like, this is some fucking... Oh my god, get off. Give me that, give me this. That. Any of these have traps on them? You do. Okay, wait. Okay, check here first. Not there. Pull these and run the fuck away. Found time for bullshit? Nah, no, there's been bullshit all around. Today was just waking up on the wrong side of the bed kind of day. Still really need a fuse. Yeah, me too. I am also sorry for myself. Please tell me there's a fuse back here. Please tell me there's a fuse back here. Please tell me there's a fuse in here. Please tell me there's a exploding barrel in here. Please tell me there's a brick in here. Ugh. What's he doing? Of course, I got one of those bricks that don't want to be a brick. Is there a fuse in here? Oh, yes. Now I just need a brick. Is there a brick in here? Where are my bricks at? Problem is the brick has like 17 spawns and quarters. Okay. I mean, I have no problem with T-Mobile. You know, their service I've been using for like over a decade. I just find it really silly that to upgrade my phone, they charge a service fee for connecting it to their network. Like, bitch, that cost you no money. Why am I paying 40 bucks? And then taxes on a phone that I get for free. Like, what? What do you mean? I need to go save. My monthly T-Mobile bill's only like $50 for free everything.
21 left. The code is 0, 2, 8.
I didn't think that far ahead. Okay. We just got to do maintenance anyways. We need the code and we're just going to take the damage. Fuck it. Yeah. Sup, rats. Thanks. Thanks. I unfortunately need stuff to get past potential rats with. Grenade would be huge. Of course, there ain't nothing. And of course, we got extra rats. Does this do anything to them? Fuck you. I'm probably gonna die here. This is really bad. Fuck you. Fuck you. I said fuck you. I gotta hope this is kind to me here. No med kit. Oh god. Please don't have the monster. Please no monster. Please no monster. Please no monster. Get the fuck away from me, you stupid little rat. Little rat bastard. This game right now, between me and the rats, is an accurate representation of me and the fleas in my house currently. Oh, Kaiser. Thank you. Need some good luck. Need it desperately. What? Hello? Okay. No, okay. He's already here. Let me see if there's some supplies back here. There ain't fucking shit. Oh my god. This game hates me. Fuel can. I mean, cool. I guess. Oh, flare. I missed that before. Okay. That's at least kind of nice. Alright, monster. Come chase me. I don't know how much I really should trust the ceiling noises. I think I rely on them too much. I don't think they're as truthful as I would like them to be. Oh, rats up there, fuck them. Alright, we're out, we out. Yeah, he's not fucking back hallway. What are we doing here? Fuck yeah, but where is he? What we got? What we got going on down here? I don't have a nade, right? Yeah. Okay. There's a chance we don't have a brick and we're kind of fucked anyways. Yeah, I don't got a brick. I think getting the one that I can's gonna set him off, yeah. No, I'm dropping frames, 'cause fucking Spectrum sucks ass. Yeah, this is not great for me. Yeah, just when I was gonna like start streaming the YouTube again, because my internet seemed stable, then fucking got hit with all the snow and it's been horrible since. Which is awesome. Right, well, I guess I'll hold off on that then. Yeah, this has been the, like, most... most no resource seed ever. Like, I haven't found shit. And please get like one frag grenade before it's over. Like, that'd be awesome. Like one little frag grenade, like that'd be so cool. Like, oh, okay, sweet. Apparently they just don't exist in the game anymore. Where's the monster right now? I think that was me pushing the locker closed, so I was like... It's a terrifying noise. Oh my god. Bro's standing in the way? Are we fucking kidding? Fucking shitting me, man? Like, come on. I don't know how it'd make any sense, but it'd be kind of cool if you could, like, light the gas on fire to get rid of it quicker. Yeah, I don't know why Bro is just chilling out in the hallway. Look, a little present. So I'm glad I, like, noticed him there, because it was really easy to not notice him. Are you kidding me? Like, what are we doing? Hello? Can you behave like an enemy should? What am I playing? Yeah, chase me. Actually, I want you to chase me so I can loop you around here. That'd be great. Oh my god. Hey buddy, there's a noise over here. Investigate. What is this game? Yippee! So when you thought the seed couldn't be any worse. Still somehow under 30. That's crazy. What a stupid seed. I really wish there were spoiler logs for this game. I would love to know where the fuses were. I would desperately love to know. Everybody coming in now, doing your predictions. Don't forget we've got these new wonderful 7TV emotes. There's no guides or pictures. There is. I can never remember the other runner's name. He made like kind of a map. I have my own version I've put together. If you want this, I can send to you. All these red dots are where they can spawn. I just kind of stuck them all together. Hoodie day? I mean, it's always a hoodie day. I mean, yeah, ShellShock, in a whole, doesn't have a lot of guides. I might put out some information on it, but there's just like so much to cover. I definitely want to make a new glitchless guide for like very easy runs at some point soon, but it's hard to make one for ShellShock. Because it's also, you kind of need to know where every item can possibly spawn. Like grenades, fuel cans, fuses, rat meat, flares. Health kits, you know. I can make a video on every spawn, every spot, but it's like, it's kind of easier just to be like, oh, just look at the level editor. You can boot that up and just see everything. Inventory upgrades? Not particularly, but there are some reasons to grab them. or to check where they are. So there's certain spots in the game where it tries to roll an inventory upgrade, and if it doesn't, there's a fallback. And half the time that fallback is a frag grenade. So there's one case like that in the prison. There's one case like that in maintenance, I think. Where it's like either you're going to get an inventory upgrade, which is nice, because then you can carry just like more random shit with you. Or you're going to get a frag grenade. So it's kind of like a win-win. What a horrible seed. Horrible, gross, disgusting seed. Then you need to know where all the brick spawns are. So much. Surely we can't get another horrible, horrible, horrible seed. Again, right? Like, that was definitely one of the worst I've played. I've had worse runs just because I fucked up or the monster was trolly, but in terms of items, that was horrible. And rats. Rats definitely did not help there. Yeah, I don't know what the monster was doing that time. The fact that he didn't chase me through any of Arsenal at all and just was hanging out in the tunnels, like what? What are we doing here, man? Oh, we got some believers this run. That's a mistake. Also, I didn't mention it, but if anyone missed the playthrough of Sleep Awake last night, that's already up on YouTube. Anybody want to catch the VOD? It's a neat little game. It's unfortunate the gameplay kind of sucked. We got rats to maintenance. Oh, hold on a second. Travers. Do we have his locker? I doubt it. Yep, no. That's unfortunate. Find Travis code and locker. I mean, that would just be like no, 90% of the time. Good fuse luck. Oh, we need some good item luck now. Would have won big. I don't know. Key on the other side. I would have really liked to have checked that last spot for a fuse, but whatever. No, there's 18 spawns for the key. 3 on 6 different beds. I really don't want to run down there without a brick. Oh, there's a brick, okay. Communications has been horrible for fuses. Let me check this one I couldn't check before and then dip. Please. Of course, nothing. God, I got fucking nothing, man. Alright. This is a risky play. Don't be here. Don't be here. Nope. No, no, no. Nope. 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 Okay. Really want to check for a fuse, but we'll go turn on communications. Is he already up on the ceiling? I can't tell. Thought I heard scampering, but... Going back. So that grenade right there, that's where a inventory upgrade can spawn. Go ahead, step out. I'm not sure which path he's going to take to get out there. Okay. You really just respawn instantly? I'm fucked. That's probably really bad for me. What a waste of a nade. Alright, go back down. I'm just trying to find something I can use. I fucking hate this guy. Pulling the weight by admin move, huh? Just want to save, brother. Please have an explosive barrel over here. No, of course not. Can I get a fuse? Oh my god, can I get anything? Oh my god, can I get anything? Holy. This game fucking... Nah, he's walking. I wouldn't mind flipping that switch, but if I die now, it's fucking... I don't hear him, which is terrifying. Brother, fuck all. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I've gotten no progress done at all, and I have no resources. Just gotta brute force a play. Which I really hate having to do. Oh, hey, look, rats. Awesome. Love that for me. Oh my god, a fuse. Thank you. Oh, the switch was actually pulled. Please break. Please. Why don't you work? Oh my god, I hate this game so much, dude. Like, just fucking, just kill me. I thought we were up to like a decent success rate with that method. Nope. When I need it most, it doesn't work anymore. I'm in pain. You okay, cat?
To anyone left, the code is 7, 6, 8.
I just need to go before the monster comes. It doesn't matter. Can I get lucky and have a grenade here? Nope. Never lucky. I hope I wrote that down right. I think someone said something about like the seeds being based on the date. I used to think that about or in the Blind Forest runs. So like certain days there'd be like certain trends in the seeds and it'd be like completely different depending on the day, and I was like super convinced the seed generation was based off the date somehow. I was told many times by the devs it was not the case, but I don't know, I'm not believing. I'm not a believer. I need to get the fuck out of here. Okay, I wanted that, but if he's gonna see me, I'm gone. Ooh, okay, I got one fuse can. Okay. I said fuse can, one fuel can. 20 stream streak, sheesh. I just need a 4 in front of it. You gotta watch 400 more streams. Oh, this guy just spawned in like that. Oh, come on. Walk away, walk away, walk away, walk away. Keep walking, keep walking. Don't stop. Don't stop till you drop. I'm really glad I went in the code level editor to investigate at least the shotgunner. So otherwise, these past couple seeds and the ones the other day would have been so much worse. It's actually paid out so much so far. I still got some code to deep dive on. Can we get a sick grenade over here? Nope, of course not. Where is he gonna spawn? Sounds like in the room. Either in the room or right outside of it. I need a brick to not be in a really bad position. Okay, we need a brick over here. Alright. What's up, buddy? I'm not gonna say I would have been like GG for the seed previously, but that would have been really bad. Who was that? The shotgunner. The blind shotgun man. The one shot, one kill. Hunter of rats. Gubbers. That should be an emote. I don't know what the emote would be, but Gubbers. Let me throw the meat here because I might want to save the flare for inside. Ratspin. Please visit ratspin.com. I actually don't. I don't know what that site is. He spawns in 6 places, yeah. You know what? Just for funsies. Got rats over here? You don't, but crush them anyways. Oop. That gas thing's a little scary. Ooh, flare. Sure. Oh, seed now entirely depends on the monster. Ooh, frag grenade. Awesome. If he hits that one, he should at least blow up and take damage, and then he'll retreat. And he'll cry himself to sleep. So unless this game cheated and he retreated and then popped out instantly, which he can do, but I hope not. We should be fine. Well, not sub 25, but it is sub 30, you know. We'll take it. I'll take what I can get from a seed like this. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that, like, typically a question like that's going to get asked to, like, that community manager or the support team, and they're just going to be like, let's ask a dev real quick if this is a thing. If that, they may not even ask, and it's like, no, it's not a thing. And the dev team is like, no, I didn't code it that way, when, like, one of the junior programmers actually did, and, like, didn't tell anybody. Then someone goes investing and they're like, no, this is kind of fucked. Yep. Whoopsies. Woo! Bridge going up. You gotta jump, man. I mean, the script files for this game alone have, like, tons of typos and weird variable names for no reason. Like one variable, I mentioned this before, for movement underwater is called sidway instead of sideways. I just gotta, you know, put it all together and stuff gets overlooked. If it works, it works. Like when you have a game that's 100 gigs and then like one day you're like, wow, why is it 100 gigs? Because it doesn't need to be and it can be 20 gigs instead, you know? Nyrosaur winning all the cabbages? Sheesh. The only doubter, huh? That's a good call. Smart. Smart call. Quick bathroom break. We'll run another prediction. I don't know how many of these I can take tonight. Especially if they're going to be the way they are. We'll see. Trying to put more than 20 cabbages. Whoa. High roller. Got a high roller over here. What's happened in my game? What happened? Where's my mouse? I think it's over 1K. Put you're gonna give out 1K subs? Oh my god. Strabo's gifting 1K subs. Shoosh. So kind. Oh my god. I made that 1K gifts just for Strabo. Surely we don't get barren seeds 3 times in a row, right? 250K on sub 25. Oh god. I'm so sorry for your loss. Holy. Massive believer. I mean, you know, if you want to be a doubter now, now's a really good time. This game hates me today. Alright, Saber, I'm about to lock in just for you. Can't believe that you guys would doubt me like that. Oop, oh god. Purely a numbers thing? Sure. I get it. You hate me. Okay, I just can't open doors. Okay, he definitely hit a trap, but I was really afraid of which way he was going to run. Okay. No maintenance rats is a good sign. Is bro going to spawn early? If he is, fucking have a gas trap. Yo, Miss Scarlet, what's going on? Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope your stream's going better than mine. A lavel. Nobody cares about a lavel. Well, it's a pretty barren seed, I gotta say. Try to seduce Popius case, who seduces Bishop instead. Nice. Sounds like some good medieval times. Alright, what we got? Good fuse luck at least. Maintenance is clear. It sounds like the monster's fucked off currently. It's got pregnant to the bishop. Sheesh. Oh my god, I can't open doors. Alright. What's our fuse luck gonna be? Oh, that's bad. It's not. Oop. Fuse luck there. Alright, we'll have to come back. And another nade there. How this goes, I might run it all the way back. Let's see. Let's see how the rats are. That bloomed way too close. Where'd my brick go? I need to crush some rats. Nah! Leave me alone. No. We'll save some. Not worth. Yep. This works. But thank you for the practice luck. We need it. This game's been very mean. Was this door trapped or is this clean? Okay, this is clean. Should jump this time. Well, do you know you can't walk through that fire? Alright. We should be pretty set. Unless the monster wants to do some shenanigans. Yeah, for anyone coming in, after this, we can probably do a commentary practice run for anyone that hasn't seen the bunker on ShellShock difficulty before. There's a lot going on. A lot to explain. It's kind of hard to pick up in the middle of a seed, but if you want to stick around until after this one, we'll try to do a little practice after. We can talk more about the mechanics. Okay, 3 grenades is really nice. I don't need to worry about a brick. Just need that key. Beautiful. Yo, Maxie, what's up, dude? Saw you're playing a little Bloodborne last night, huh? Okay, that was trippy. Clicking Bloodborne's ass. Shoosh.
To anyone left, the code is 272.
I think that comment was about this game. Is that the opposite of your usual FromSoft experience? What do you mean? Good old lop, dude. I love lopping. Where's Brick Buddy at? Brick Buddy not in Broom. Brick Buddy... Okay, we got a flare there. That's actually a nice pickup. Let's be it. Good old lop. Get this brick out of my... Oh god, this is bad. That was too late. Oh, it hit him. He's gonna run to though. Go back in the hole. Okay. Cool. Oh, gotcha. Just on the random mobs. Shoosh. It's interesting. Yeah, I've never played Bloodborne. But yeah, I did hear Eliza P is very in the style of Bloodborne when I was playing it a bunch. Is the backseating bad for Bloodborne? Ah! Ooh, doggy. Oh, doggy. Oh, that was scary. I don't want to be here. 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 I want stuff in here, but I don't want to be here. Oh, he's still chasing. Nope, fuck off. I was hoping to go after the prisoner. The problem is there's rats, and I don't want to traverse the rats twice. And I don't have a med kit. I don't really want the med kit here. We gotta. I just go back in the wall. Pick up this flare. Oh, we're good. I can't do that jump anymore. Impossible, they patched it. And then too late on the second jump. Yep. Cool. Classic. Alright, monster, go ahead and break all of the stuff in Arsenal, please. That'd be awesome. Save me the trouble. Alright, where's the shotgunner at? He's in the side tunnel. I'm going for the, sounds like he's in the room. Yeah, I think he is. Okay. I think he's on that close side.
Lost in a terrible twirl.
A brick. I'd like to save my nade, but... Sweet. I don't think... Oh, I guess we're gonna find out. You care about that? No, sweet. Thanks. What a cool guy. See you, buddy. Glitch? It's not a glitch. Otherwise I wouldn't be allowing glitchless. I just found how to avoid his triggers. Not a glitch. Citing his poetry? Yeah. It's a very poetic kind of guy. No, it was one of the first big things I was concerned about when I was finding that. Like if this is somehow against intended stuff in any way, I'm not gonna do it. There's actually a bunch of ways you can kind of cheese that area. But it's not allowed. Like you can open those doors from the wrong side. Like you can press the button to open the door from the other side. But that's not allowed because it's cheaty. Ooh, regular grenade. Okay. Actually, a little worried about this gas tank. And I'll use another grenade on the way back. We should be fine. Alright, where's he at? So the scary part of doing damage that way is you don't know which way he's going to try to retreat. And I really don't want him just to run into me. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. I don't have an extra save, do I? No, okay. Told you I'd do it for you, Saber. Told you I'd lock in. You're not winning much, but you're not losing. That's what counts. Okay. Well, unless I die here, and then you're gonna lose. This monster tickles my toes, yeah, you're losing all your points. Alright, you're fine. Yo, the closest to sub 20 I could, like, possibly get. I'm free. Oh my god. Is that my fastest practice run? No, I have a 1921. And a 1932. Okay, I've got a couple 19s. Snails. Watch out for the snails. Alright, we'll do a little practice commentary on this one. For anyone that's come in. And just because I need to practice commentary anyways. Finish my drink. Playing the numbers game, oh my god. Bringing up Excel spreadsheets on calculating sub 25 or not. It's crazy. Threw for content? I've never thrown for content. How dare you? Now, if I was going to start side betting on my second account, maybe we would have a little, And one of the things I keep meaning to do, is put my times on a spreadsheet, as I used to. I used to do that for Ori and the Blind Forest rando runs. I've been keeping track of all my practice times, but just have them in a notepad for now, because I'm too lazy to open up a Google Doc. Starting a new life? I've been thinking about starting a new life for a long time. A life where I don't have to worry about Spectrum Internet. Oh my god. Dream of the days. Dream of those days all the time. Nah. Well, while we wait for the predictions to go through, let's talk about ShellShock difficulty. So ShellShock difficulty is this game's very hard mode. It's actually the only one that requires you to play on the New Game Plus setting, because it's not supposed to be done on your first playthrough. Which New Game Plus setting really just skips a bunch of the small tutorials that the game gives you, even after going through the actual tutorial of the game. It also changes a bunch of things to be a little bit more difficult. So the stalker, which is the beast that's going to be trying to chase us down, gets a little bit more aggressive. The shotgunner gets more aggressive. The rats actually don't get more aggressive, but it seems like they do. I don't know, like, they have like a longer range, which is not a setting, but they are definitely difficult. The big ones that ShellShock in particular changes is resource amount. This is down to moderate, which is about 65% of your normal spawn rate, so resources are almost cut in half. The save system costs fuel. Fuel is also on a short timer, so for every fuel can you get about 2 minutes and 45 seconds of the lights being on, which is needed for 3 key moments in the game. Those fuel cans also are required to save, so you have to split it between saving and turning the generator on, meaning they are very important to find. The shotgunner is a one-shot, one-hit kill. You want to avoid him the most you can. We also have the hardcore health system turned on, which means if we take damage, we're going to start bleeding, and we take more damage over time. We just bleed out. We won't ever die from this, but the lower your health is, the lower your movement speed is, and you get a really annoying screen effect. And rats can hunt you down as well. But we also don't ever regenerate health. To stop the bleeding, we need bandages. Bandages simply stop the bleeding. They don't heal you. Medkits will do both. So medkits are very important to find. They're also more rare, and you can't craft them like you can bandages. And the last kind of big stuff, the game changes for ShellShock, are the fuse and fuse boxes. So every sub area now has a fuse box that requires a fuse to power it. The game will give us one of those powered for free. If we want to power up the other 3 sub areas, we need to find fuses for them. Luckily for this game, we only need power on in 3 areas, meaning depending on how our luck spawns, we're either going to need to find 1 fuse or 2. Because we can do some save scum tactics, depending on how things go. And then lastly, because we skip the tutorial stuff with the New Game Plus, the locker, the revolver gets stuck into a locker, and that gets randomized around. Speaking of randomized, the code stuff is random. The ones that are locked to key items are always found in the same spot, but the number is different. The other ones, like the revolver locker, can be found in tons of different places, so we may not ever see that. So that's what the difficulty entails. Now let's talk about how we escape. So we're going to wake up in the sick bay of the bunker, and we need to find our way out as a monster chases us down. To do that, we need 2 items in particular, the dynamite bundle and the detonator handle. And we're going to have to find some other key items along the way to get there, including a wrench, bolt cutters, and a set of codes. And I'm mentioning all of these because anytime we interact with those key items, the game will make the monster more aggressive, meaning he's going to get scarier as the game goes on. But I also mentioned save scumming. Because we have access to saves, we can make a save, go and do a bunch of stuff, gain a lot of information, like those codes, and then reload the save, and we get all of our generator fuel time back. We go back to the save room, or wherever we made the save, but we maintain the knowledge of the codes. Those won't change. So we'll probably be doing that quite a bit. Sometimes we don't, depending on the seed, but we'll see what's going on. And while mostly everything is randomized in terms of what items we're going to find, we know where to look for them. And there are a few that are pretty consistent spawns, and by that I mean 100% consistent, like that fuel can. Said fuel cans are very important to find, so we want to make sure we grab all the consistent ones. Bandages aren't super useful, but we'll take them anyways. We're just going to take whatever we can get, looking for more supplies, finding nothing. Get our first code. That's going to allow us to leave the safe room here. I'm going to fuel up the generator and not turn it on. So this can give us about 5.5 minutes of runtime. So we're going to leave that until we kind of need it. We're going to go start our first main quest of opening up the sub areas themselves by getting the valve wheel. So we need a code. And now that we've left the safe room, the monsters should start spawning in, or at least trying to. So I'm actually going to try to lure him kind of to where we are now. This way he's not around us when we go to the locker room here in a minute. Because that's kind of a dead end that he can trap us in and kill us, which is no good. So we're going to pick up another fuel can. I noticed there we don't have rats leading to the maintenance sub area, which is really nice. So we would like to go there pretty early on if we can. And now we have our code for the locker. We're going to turn on this switch, which when the lights come on, allows this place to have more lights on. Not super useful, but just for some ease in seeing what I'm doing. We're going to try to avoid this box so we don't give the monster a noise. Because the monster is trying to constantly track us down, and does that usually through noise. So the less noise we make, the better. But obviously I'm running around quite a bit, so he's going to be able to track us down eventually. So we found a grenade, which is huge. Frag grenades are the best resource you can find that's not required. They open up a lot of stuff for you and can hurt the beast, which makes him retreat. This is also not really necessary to block this hole. He can still come out of that, he'll break it open, but it kind of just alters his pathing and him trying to find us. So now we have the sub areas open, we can start on the other key quests. Turn on the generator finally, and we're going to use this fuel can to save. And now we're going to run to maintenance to hopefully get the wrench code. We got rats there, which is kind of bad. I also noticed the light was on in Arsenal, meaning that has the fuse, the one guaranteed. So we got good fuse luck. We only need to find one, hopefully. Possibly two, but hopefully just one. But yeah, I'm running through here. We're going to check some spots for a fuse. But ultimately, I'm essentially going to save scum everything I'm doing here. So if I find something useful, I can mark it down and I'll come back and grab it. But we're doing this because this is a really long path to get the code for the wrench. Okay, so we have a fuse there, so we're probably going to come all the way back here and grab that, and a couple other supplies. Also, I'm going to not take that damage. This brick's not super useful, but if there's rats in this tunnel, which is, this is the rat tunnel, so we're unlikely going to do it. Let's do this. This is a little backwards, but there's a lot of rats here. I can't kill all of them with a brick. So get what I can. I hope there's not rats around this corner. There's not. Okay. I'm gonna break open this door, and now in here, luckily, there's 3 actual guaranteed frag grenades to blow this up with. Otherwise, we'd have to go and track down a key, which is a consistent spawn over in the chapel, but it's just more rotting, and the beast is here, so we don't want to deal with them. So we're gonna grab the wrench code. It's 4041. So I'm gonna write that down as I reload. That code won't change, but the game's not gonna register it in our notebook. So we're gonna go ahead and grab that fuse again, which seems a little backwards. I'm running over here again, but you know, it avoids that damage. Like the fuel time gets reset. I'm actually gonna pick up a couple more supplies as well. So one thing I didn't check is this door. So certain doors can be trapped, and they have like a little red X next to them. That one was not. I'm gonna grab that. There's actually a lot of fuel over here. I don't need all this. I think there was a pocket bag in here. So I have a bit of a problem because I think the monster's slurking. He is. Oh god, we gotta do some shenanigans here. So monsters pathing won't ever really try to push them through damage like this. I can actually drop that. So you should see that his pathing can't go through here and then run away. I can either wait for this, which I think it shouldn't last too much longer. Yep. And go. Oh, this gas. We're just going to try to get around it. Holy schmovement. We're going to pick up these fuel cans if I can. Alright, just one, that's fine. That's all I need. We're pretty much good on generator fuel. Any fuel cans I pick up from here on out is basically going to be used for saving and safety. Now we have the wrench code, we can really just run through the other quest. Get the other items. So this bottle I picked up is actually the only fuel bottle the game gives you. It's kind of the tutorial on going and getting fuel from the locker, storage area. Alright, so we're going to make another save. Once again, I'm going to safety save because we're going to put this fuse into the Soldiers' Quarters communications area. And all we need from down here is the code to Arsenal, where the dynamite bundle is. And once we have that code, we can reload and get this back. So once you put a fuse on a fuse box, you cannot get it out. It is stuck in there forever. So now we have power down here. And to get the code, we need two things. We need a key to open the door, and then we need to flip certain levers to give us power to the radio. So we're going to look for the code or the key. I don't really need any other supplies because if I pick up anything down here and then save scum, we're not going to have them. So there's our key. Not a bad spawn. There's 18 spawn locations for that. 3 spawns on 6 separate beds. Okay. Oop. So this part's a little scary because this is just a complete dead end that I'm running down with monster holes all over the place. Fun fact, they're actually called ghoul holes, and the monster traverses the ghoul hole network. There's a couple different ways to break open this padlock. Grenades is going to make my life a little bit easier. Otherwise, we need to hunt down a brick, which has a ton of ton of spawns. We don't want that. We don't want to have to track something down. We got a consistent way of doing it. We're just going to take it. So we got the proper lever switched on. Just got to flip this one. Because we're going to save scum this. We actually don't need the 4th digit here, so we're just going to reload on the 3rd one. And it is a 4-digit code, but because we can mouse wheel spin through the codes, we can effectively brute force the 4th digit. And now that we have that save scummed, we're going to go get the wrench from this locker using the code we got from maintenance earlier, which is 41. And the only reason we need the wrench is so that we can get the bolt cutters in prison. It has a couple other uses, but never used in the run. Prison is by far the scariest area because it is entirely a dead end until you get the warden's office open. And the monster loves to be right on top of you here. So be a little precautionary. So that door is trapped. We're looking for a brick here. It has 3 spawns, 2 out in this hallway. There's one down here. It's not. Okay. So the brick is in this room, but the room is trapped, so we're going to have to pull it. And then run away. It's frag grenade. That's not bad, but that noise is probably going to attract the monster, which it did. So we're going to run away. Not much we can really do there. Okay. So even though we already did communications, I'm going to run down here and hopefully just make enough noise. Especially noise by the ghoul holes down here. So we're going to lure the monster here and then run all the way back. the unfortunate thing of the prison section. It's a really small and really quick to do, but the monster just loves to be a pain. Oh, he already spawned again. Oh my god. And this time he's not going back through the hole, he's actually chasing me, which is interesting. I'm gonna run back down here again. Now, because I'm coming down here yet again, I'm actually going to take the time to look for supplies, because why not? Gotta kind of wait for him to move, and if I can find something like another frag grenade or a flare, be useful. So all of these little tripwires that I'm running over or running past, once we have the bolt cutters, we can actually break those and take the trap out, which is really nice, because it means we get access to a lot more frag grenades and flares and the like. I'm gonna assume he's in the wall. Yeah, he is. Okay. Didn't really find anything, but that's how the game goes. So once we get the warden's office open, we can kind of just debate him around. But we need to do that so we can open up the prison cell, and he's over here already again. Okay. So this is usually how this goes. It's really scary, because if he happens to just latch onto me really quickly, he can get me before I get out of the warden's office. Right. Yeah, okay. So once again, we're just gonna run away and hope he despawns. Oh, he's chasing me. Okay. I'm gonna loop him this way this time. It'll be a little quicker. Okay, we got fuel. We shouldn't really have to worry about fuel at all, but I'll probably do an extra fill up. Okay. So what's probably going to happen is the monster's going to spawn and attack the prisoner who's just wiggling around. And this is the only guaranteed medkit in the game. That's actually not true. There's an extra one. But I also want this nade here. Let's see. Yeah, we can get away with that. Okay. Forgot there's actually a second guaranteed medkit. Which is really out of the way. We don't want that. Alright, so now we have the bolt cutters. The only other things we need are the actual two big quest items, the detonator handle and the dynamite bundle, and now we have access to those areas. Oh, we got so much time. Okay. So we're gonna pop a safety save here, and I'll save before the tunnels. Okay. Forgot we had rats, which is why we have a flare. Ooh, an extra fire grenade. That's cool. Grab that flare. Q. So the only required use of the bolt cutters is right here to get past this chain. You can't break it in any other way. And then once we turn on the water pump, which allows us to get into the tunnels, that is the last reason we need the generator running. The generator needs to be turned on for this water pump. It also needs to be on for the prison cells that we opened, and to get the communications code. So once we're past this, we can use all of our fuel for saving. But we're almost done with the game, so hopefully we won't Need to save too much. So going in the tunnels is typically very scary because the shotgunner, as I've mentioned, is a one-shot, one-kill. But just the other day I read through tons of script files, investigated a lot of stuff in the level editor, and found a way to avoid the startup triggers for this guy by just cleverly moving around the arena. So we're going to use that to our advantage here to hopefully not have him become active, or at least not active until we leave, so he can't shoot us. We're going to see where he spawns first of all, because we may not even need to do this. He has 6 separate spawn points. 3 of them are really nice, 3 of them are kind of bad. Alright, we got a bad one, so we're going to have to go through the side entrance. So we're going to jump on top of this barricade, and then navigate over here, push this over. And as long as we jump to this staircase without touching the floor, we avoid him starting up. So he's gonna like keep chanting. We didn't get lucky with the brick. Alright, I'm about to use one of my grenades. So he's still spawned in. And there's a couple different ways he can get active at this point, but for the most part he's not gonna care about us unless we do something specific. So I can run straight up to him. And he's not gonna care. But yeah, as we run out, he'll become active and probably hear a shot. Yep. So now he's trying to hunt us down, but we're out. We have the handle. And then the last thing we need in the game is the dynamite bundle and arsenal, which we're going to have to deal with the monster yet again. Because we've picked up so many key items at this point. The monster is going to be semi-aggressive, which is nice. Because Arsenal is a giant maze filled with a lot of wooden barricades, wooden bookshelves and stuff. And typically we'd like to just blow those up with grenades so we can get through them, but you can actually hear them over there breaking them. And that'll just free us up. Because there's also a lot of potential for rats to spawn, which will gatekeep us. We do have one flare, which will scare them off. Okay. So now we're in a weird situation where the monster spawned on the inside of Arsenal here, on the other side of this door. But he can't open this door, otherwise it'd sequence break the game. He's going to path to me, I'm sure, here. So you can see him just breaking stuff. He's going to try to break this and realize he can't. Otherwise, it would sequence breaks things, so unless I open this, he won't go through. So he's doing a good job. I'm gonna wait for him to run all the way over and open up, or go into the wall. Now we can open it from there. Should be fine. So I'm gonna use my grenade here to blow this up. This is an explosive barrel. That's gonna get rid of that bookcase for us. Check for another frag grenade. We're pretty much good to go from here. Once again, this is a giant dead end. So once we get the dynamite, we have to run all the way back through here. And if he wants to gatekeep us, he kind of can. Luckily, the more stuff he opens up, or the more stuff we open up, the more we can kind of get around him. Alright, so we got our 2 big key quest items. Like I said, all we have to do is get out. Gonna hold my frag grenade, just in case we see him, we can blow him up. He might take a hit of this gas and take some damage. That's interesting. I thought he was gonna chase him. I'm gonna hold this medkit then. Okay, I kind of fucked that up. So I'm gonna try to get him over here. He might chase me. Let's see. I want him to break this bookcase. Okay. So once I see him kind of walk around here. Make sure he's running the right way, and then we go through the dark. The generator actually turned off, which is why it's now super dark. We'll just pull him through. Hold the flare in case we have rats on the way back. I think there were some over here. And to the exit we go. This won't get us all the way out of the bunker, but it'll get us into the final arena. I think I have a fuel can, so I'm going to go ahead and pop a safety save. Shouldn't have any trouble in the arena, but just in case something happens, our last save is still before tunnels, so... Oh, I don't have a fuel can, alright. Well, we're just not going to have to fuck up then. If I die here, we go way back. There's a whole bunch of different ways to deal with the final arena and the monster's final encounter. We just want to jump over the wall, and in order to do that, we need to put boxes in the right place so we can jump on top of them. The game is very rude to me and spawning a bridge in my face. Gonna lower this real quick. And typically pushing those boxes is really slow and takes some time, so you're supposed to move the monster around, but if you use a small prop, you can actually push those bigger props much faster. You can also use it to jump on. Let's jump on over. Whee! And then we get to leave the bunker properly by pushing these rocks out of the way. And all the doubters in shambles yet again. Woofery. Doubting commentary on? I mean, yeah. Crazy. Who would ever do that? I should have actually like marked which ones in my notes were commentary runs or not. I mean, it's usually like the last one I do in the day, but it would be interesting to see. I'll do it like moving forward. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink and we'll do a little bit more. These have gotten better somehow. might do another. I mean, you can always cancel them if it comes to it. Out of curiosity, does anyone have a question about this game or like why I do certain things the way I do? It's always like, you know, the game mechanics and stuff I don't explain makes sense to me. But there's like, you know, is there something I should be explaining that I'm not? Can you pet the monster? No. No, you cannot. No monster petting allowed. This ain't no Pokemon. Game is so short. Yeah, that's my one complaint about it. Too short. Movement tech here and there, but in general I don't see any. Am I right? Yeah, there's not movement tech. The only movement tech is getting a horizontal boost, which if you are falling and you hit kind of a slope surface, the game can give you a boost. It's one of the only things that like seems like a glitch that's allowed in Glitchless because you can't control it. There are certain slopes like the one at the very end that you can go for. But if you're just jumping in this game and you're like going down a staircase or something, there's a good chance you're just going to get a boost randomly. So to not invalidate every run where that happens, it's allowed. It's also featured in the other Amnesia titles. Been too long? Yeah, I mean, this game was never really supposed to be like a big title. It was kind of just, from my understanding, a small team working on it. That kind of became a thing, but it was never supposed to be like a big release. You commentate on reaching the lever in the pump room. What do you mean? Reaching it in what way? Like jumping on the barrel to jump over the thing, or? Yeah, I mean, I usually do try to mention like jumping on the barrels, but lately, especially today, I've not been able to actually do the barrel jump, so. It kind of just depends on if I actually do the strat properly or not. All levers have that reach. It's just usually not advantageous to be that far away. Because every other lever you like run face first into anyways. DLC for, I guess, Rebirth. Yeah, I mean, I could kind of see that. I don't know if that's entirely true, that it was like intended to be DLC, or if they had like maybe thought it could be. There is a lot of assets still left over from Rebirth in there. One, because they use it for the tunnels. It has like a direct tie-in. But even then, there's like a lot of the file structure left in the code. Which is pretty funny. You can do some more deep diving. I don't know. I'm going to get to it. There's also like a lot of smaller interesting facts that like it's cool for me to know, especially for doing runs, but like for a commentary kind of run, it's not ever going to be important to mention. I guess on the front of like movement tech, it's like never a smart thing to jump in this game. The more you can avoid jumping, the better. Can you save the prisoner? Yes. You can lock the door after you get the wrench or the bolt cutters. Ooh, a grenade. There's a specific achievement for doing such thing. I actually need to get all the achievements for this game. I basically just don't have the ones for like 100%ing it. Like getting all the notes and stuff. Oh, we got maintenance rats. There is it? Yeah. They'll only use that hole as a means of escape. Yeah, exactly. If he gets trapped in there, he'll use it, but that's the only reason. Which is a bit strange, but... Trying to push something with a prop in your hand is just super annoying. Yeah, it's just, the blockers really aren't worth opening unless it's Traverse. Like, some of them have a couple useful things, but, I got rat meat, yeah. Oop, spin glitch. Nothing I want to take the time to get. Oh, the rat's left. Okay, sweet. I don't know why the rat's left, but, you know, I'm not gonna argue. The rats want to leave? Fuck it, let them leave. I'm not their father. We have a okay. We found our fuse. I kind of need something to get past some rats. Fuck yeah. Oh, I had a second thing of meat? Oh my god, that rat was flying towards me. Okay, came right at me. $50-51. Oh my god, shoosh. Adding glitchless? Yes. That's why I use it. Something was not allowing glitches, I want to be doing it. Buddy, I'm so tired of you. I don't even know if I hit him. Oh, he's in that room? Okay, they're running away from the beasts. That's fine. They can have that meat. I don't care. Oh, we're good. You can, unless the rats eat it, but I don't really want to go back for it. Oh, I didn't bind. That's cool. I do kind of hate that I use that nade, but... Love that. Son of a bitch. You son bitch. I'd really like a grenade. Oh my god, why are there 25 fuel cans? Is that the power going out? Oh. Oh god. I'm fucked. Whoop, yippee. My yips have been peed. What?
To anyone left, the code is 153.
Like it means the monster's close? Yes. It's not if you have a brick. Or something to blow it up. Just the two doors to that area are locked. I'm gonna have another quadruple prison dip this the seed.
Weit ist der Stern? Ist Gott.
This part's always terrifying. I'm gonna go back down to communications because I actually want some of those fuel cans I saw. Gas? What kind of gas is your favorite? What's everyone's favorite kind of gas? What's my inventory looking like? I would like a med kit, but fuck it. Nitrous oxide. Sheesh. Are we doing whippets? We should have time. Double check. Oh yeah, we good. We good. It's easy, just don't take damage, you know? No kerosene fans? Dumb. Oh, did I not bind this? Okay. We got 2 frag grenades. I didn't realize. Sweet. be really cool if I could get away without using them here. Let's see. Just for what? Oh, he's in the side tunnels. I'll do this one. You can kill the shotgunner, then you can teabag him. It's not really petting, but you know. It's a form of petting? Sure. Another grenade, nice. Oh my god, another grenade. Kobe. That was a terrible, terrible thing. That's so lame. Come on. Oh, okay, yeah, saved after at least. Come on, dude. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I saved coming out or not. What a goofy little guy. Kind of sad we haven't been able to use the rat crusher today. Are you kidding me? I didn't blow up the other one. Are you kidding me? The capital kid. Are you kidding me right, meow? It exploded. So it would have been like a really good time if I didn't butcher those nades. It's a good barbecue restaurant name. Come to Butcher Nades, where our food is explosive. Or this is moddable, and this game heavily supports mods. Hoppities. And with the sick 360, oh my god. World's slowest 360. Where's the prediction? One person voted as believe and 7 against? Oh my god, the doubters. Holy. Cabbage run, yeah, losing all of them tonight. Lost 2K cabbages. Shoosh. We got a broke boy alert. It's all over. Damn. I can see it. It's all over. You can see it. Ordered food and a bus ticket? Sheesh. Oh, well, let's not get your hopes up. Gonna have some nice ice soup for dinner. Also, be sure to save at least some cabbages for the Game Awards. We'll be trying to do some predictions during that show. I don't know how many we'll be able to do, but I would like to do some. Be doing a bid for Or prediction for whatever that stupid statue in the desert is. Prediction, will people be disappointed or will people be excited? I'm gonna bet disappointed. What's up, Boo? That's good, it is. It's got all the village symbols. Wanna bet on his shoes? Maybe he won't even wear shoes and just completely throw off the bet. Yeah, it's all the symbols with the cross through it. What if he came out in Crocs? What if Jeff Keighley just wore some Game Awards Crocs? Team Beast? Whoa. Got a Mr. Beast fan in the house? This guy's a Mr. Beast fan. You think Mr. Beast would lock me in a real life bunker for like $100,000? See if I could actually escape. I think I could pitch that to him. Ah, shit. That's fine. What? I don't I don't think that's him. I mean, he might have done that, I don't know. Schmillard. Oh, yeah, LA Beast, the food guy. Don't do it. Oh, you son of a bitch, that's so bad. Yikes. This is exactly why I try to have him go the other way. I'm going out with Remy Lovato over here. What's up, dude? You come here often? It's like, buddy, we both know you're not getting me. No shot you come back out that hole. No shot you cheat this hard. Oh my god. Just fuck off, dude. I really don't want to use this nade this early in the seed. I think I'm aggressioned. He's gonna realize he can't path me. He's gonna fuck off. Holy moly, man. Forgot the bet. Oh my god. Wow. Bad fuse luck. Alright, maintenance, I need you to pay out big time. Like, I'm gonna need all of the stuff, and I got fucking nothing, man. Fuses? Can we get anything, please? Can we get supplies? I ain't checking that. No, I don't even know how much that lights up. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, oh, there's a fuse. We're gonna have to play this really aggressively. No trap here, okay. The fuck am I carrying? Please, 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 please. Stay there. Yes, okay. Okay. Oop. Good Travers. My boy, good Travers. I would like the extra nades in here, but I cannot pick them up. To pick them up with. Okay. Maintenance did pay out. Inventory space I have was one. This isn't trapped. I'll grab fuel. Okay. See, I need... We actually need to do this on a little bit of a weird order. I'm gonna double save, because I don't trust it. That should be plenty of time. Okay. Like a Travers? Nope, it's Clement. We're actually gonna do prison first. Nothing. Ooh, flare. What we got here? Got gas and There's a barrel. We have plenty of time. I'm just doing this to get this out of my inventory, really. Alright. Now we gotta do this with the bolt cutters, which is just super nice. Yo, Jim, what up? Double check that real quick. Yep. I was like, I didn't get a good look. I don't want to be wrong there. Alright, sweet. Really? That hit me and killed me from that range? That's so unfortunate. Not the biggest time lost in the world, but that's silly. It's a real goofy goober moment. Three streams. Monsters spawned in. Oh yeah, yes. Okay. Wasn't sure which way he was going to retreat.
Code is 60.
Code is 67. Got him. Super funny joke. Find something else to do. What? should pick up Tekken. Daylight savings time ended and when I go to 7-8. Wait, never mind. You want to play Victor. Never mind. Don't pick it up. Too old, Sam. We could be in a little bit of trouble here. He's there. We need the brick to not be in a bad spot, otherwise it's gonna get real awkward. Alright. My brick set. Please be back here, please be back here, please be back here. Oh, yes. Woo. Game. I hear you. Oh, God. What's my inventory looking like? Oh, it's looking like shit. I got nothing. Okay. Sick. I can get a nade here, right? We get a nade? Oh my god. Ah! Hello? Hello? You want to walk away now? Oh, I was going to throw this at him. Oh, my frame rate just took a dip in the dirt there. Oh, I need to run. Oh. Okay, there's no rats here. I think he just went back in the hole. Double check that. did not go back in the hole, but worked out all the same. Run! Whee! Believers believing today. Shoosh. Got so many doubters. What the hell? That what it is. Predictions are really showing how you guys view me. See how it is. I see how it is. Back in a sec. Faster and stronger. More like fatter and stranger. Google Fonts, what? It's higher than live split. Maybe time is just an illusion. Reading that. Don't forget the bet if you'd like to place a prediction. Sure. Your reminder, get your bets in. I think that final screen time also takes into account credits or something. Found some Google Fonts. If I remember from reading the files correctly, I think a couple of the language translations are in different languages. I think the Russian translations in the Google font. Don't remember which one. Also, the credits might be too. That's also why you never trust an in-game timer inside of an actual game. Just don't know why runners still think they're accurate. Rats there, of course. And we've got rats there. Oh boy, this is a start. Okay, we pull that down. Really hoping we have good fuse luck here. Fuck. I'm gonna check communications, I guess. Oh, we got... bleh. We got bleep blooped. We got bleep blooped real hard. I don't need more fuel cans. Another fuel can? Jesus Christ. Don't need more fuel cans. Rat meat. Please have something back here. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Oh my god. Please, please don't do it. Please don't cheat. Please don't cheat. Please don't cheat. Please don't cheat. Where is he? Double bricked up. Okay, I don't know where he is. I need to not be here. Alright. Yo, Sage. No, we're going back to go do anything else. How much do I really want to look for a fuse here? Not very. I don't want it to come back over here. Whoop! Whoop! We saw a tripwire. Nope. Alright. Pog. Ah, so many rats. Well, I mean, there's just like a foot of snow on the ground, so I'm not surprised I didn't get a return to soups. Oh, now is not the time, game. Now is not the time. Let's break out of my face. Whoop.
To anyone left, the code is 644.
644. Okay. And we're gonna have to try to find a fuse in prison. Otherwise, we gotta go to an arsenal, and I don't want to do that. Do the thing. I'm trying. I'm trying. What? Fuck off. Nobody want to look at a picture. Oh. I can use this. Oh, how dare you. That's what I thought. Pick up like a flare in here. I'm running away. Nope, ain't gonna be here. Nope. Nope, that was scary. Holy. I don't want to be here no more. I thought he was going to be in the wall. Beats me back over here. Hey, get out of here. This is really sketchy. And a really stupid decision, but I think he's in the wall. He is not in the wall. I hate this guy. God, he's so annoying to deal with in here. I gotta find a fuse too. Oh! I thought he spawned down below. Okay, I didn't think I'd hear the audio up there. Well. That fucking sucks. That's awesome. I also didn't think he'd track me that way. Alright, if you go through that, buddy, you are straight up cheating. Except the problem is I need to actually search prison for a fucking fuse. Yeah, you hit something. Alright. Can I see? Thank you. Is this still going? I don't want to be here right now. This is really dumb. This is really dumb. I hate this game. This game sucks. Alright. Please tell me I can just get lucky and I get a fuse right here. Please, 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 please. Buddy, we know you're not gonna do anything. Really? I'm gonna lose it. We're back to losing its status. Also, my internet's going out, so that's awesome. That's cool. Love to see that. Because I didn't say, I'm still gonna do this.
See the sun for all the black smoke.
Ooh, I gotta keep my name.
To the dirt for all the dead folk. Can't see the ocean, can't see the trees.
I really need to keep that nade because if I die now, we lose like 15 minutes. Oh, Lodi, real mad. Oh god. Oh, did he hit that? Whoop. Ow. That's gonna take the damage. Or, no, I can't avoid it. Oh, I can avoid it. The pucks. Well, hot pogs, dude. Still going over 25, but At least got through it. Of course, we got stupid little rats. It's a whole pack. Oh, this is like a 25, 30 something. Doubters finally win. New prediction, does my internet suck ass? Yes. Yes, it does. You're not supposed to be there. Ah, it's off by 2 seconds. Sad. I'm sad now. How many runs have I done today? I'm gonna start a prediction. I might cancel it when I come back. Might do something else. I don't know. Gonna use the bathroom. Think about it. We'll think about my life choices. 50K cabbages? Oh my lord. That's a lot of belief. It's almost too much belief. Yeah, I don't know why it's quite as high as it is. I think it counts partially the time from when you click new save to when the timer starts. Like when we get the little lantern flash, which is a little bit. I think it might count the credits too. For whatever reason. Every time I like start really grinding out runs again for games, I'm like, I always need like a de-stress game. Like a game I can go to and like still work on and not like stress out over. And yet I've never found that. So I just haven't had time to set up the Wolfensteins. So I don't know if I really want to go to Song of Horror. It's not really the most appealing option. We got some big betters on this one. We'll do one. Might do this one and then like a commentary run and then try to find something else to do. I don't know. It's also like partially I don't really like want to start a game casually if my internet's going to be as shitty as it is right now. That really fucks up the VOD. Which is just super annoying. Yeah, thank good old Spectrum for being horrible. Always. So I really don't want to go through the process of having to call them out yet again. I'm hoping they just fix it. I'm just to the point of not even wanting to deal with it. It's just like, it's just gonna suck. I'm just giving up. Give in. It's over. It's over. Man, he already respawns? No. Fuck off. It's so annoying when this happens. Can I please get like a regular grenade? I need one really bad. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you for giving me the care package of a lifetime. Can I get that in real life, please? Can I just get, like, the world's nicest care package? That'd be great. Please, internet issues. So you're saying you transferred your curse to me, huh? Okay. Okay. You went down to Florida and you bought yourself an Etsy witch to curse me? Wow. What? Go after the meat, you fucking little... Alright, let's get a fuse. Okay. Okay, got our fuse. I can't see a thing. Where am I? She wouldn't mind a fuel can. That's awkward. Game? Game, we've talked about this. Thank you. I read that as the divers that were terrible, and I was like, damn, we got, you know, got something into divers. Poor people don't know how to dive. Let me introduce you to my boy Dave.
To anyone left, the code is 610.
Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Please jump crouch. Oh my. Thanks, buddy. Snuggle plushie if you had one. Well, there's one right back there in the darkness. Of course it ran out. Um, erm. Surely there's a fuel can in here somewhere. Surely there's 2 fuel cans in here somewhere. Fuck it, I'll take my one. There's a fuel can over there or not? Save my nade. I think if he's out where he was when I'm jumping up like that, I think he can shoot me. I think I poked just far enough over. Oh, my internet's getting more unstable as the night goes on, when it's like it should be better. Yay for Spectrum. Yippee! Flare's huge, actually. Please don't see me. Oh, we're gonna crush the rats. Get crushed, your rats. Oh my god. Rat crusher, keep it handy. Go, 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 go. Hopefully blow some stuff up in the barrel. Come on, explosion, come on, explosion, come on, explosion. Woo! Yippee! Oh, there's Virgil. Don't stop. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you know, they're aggressive. Just fuck them. I'm gonna do a little pre-explosion save. Just because I haven't saved in like 10 minutes. Yeah, it's because I gotta splice my runs when you guys can't see every frame. Gotta splice the RNG. It's actually not even Spectrum, I'm just lag switching so I can hide my cheats. Oh, 1916. Oh my god. Good year. Good year. My cute little beast. Got little feetsies. And even the cuter grunt from Amnesia. Oh my god. What a cutie. If I was smart to have like a little, like a key light on the background, but I'm too lazy to set that up. Got some cool little plushes back there. The only one that's semi-visible is the Cacodemon from Doom. We got a Big Daddy from BioShock, we got Simon, and the K8 bot from Soma. Nessie from Apex Legends, and John Hollow Knight from the hit game Hollow Knight. Yo, the 5-pack. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Let me choose this outcome real quick. Do appreciate that. Time spotted by Stalker 1. Whoa. Rats killed 2. Got him. Got him. We got him. I need a haircut so bad. Oh my god, a hip train? Oh my god. Any hip train enjoyers? You contribute to the hip train, you get more cabbages to make predictions with. Can you believe that? You could prime game right now and instantly turn around and bet your cabbages. That'd be crazy. You could go from having no cabbages to having a lot of cabbage. I'll let the production run for a little bit here. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, Strabo. Tier 2 at 77 months. Sheesh. Yeah, with the 125 bits. Thank you. My alert's not going for bits. Well, I appreciate it either way. I guess my alert didn't want to go off today. It wasn't feeling like it. Bit tests. Shoosh. The 250. Appreciate you. Thank you. Maybe there's a minimum on it. Maybe I'll put a minimum on it at some point. I don't know. Is there a minimum? Minimum? I need to clean this out. This is disgusting. In here. Let's see. I did have minimum. Is it 250? I lowered it to 100. Run these alerts back real quick. Murdered. And then... Oh, that replayed the same one. Sweet, thanks. Thanks, alerts. I definitely clicked the other one. Wow, I'm draining your bank account by just replaying your alerts. Get hacked. Rob with the 100 bits, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Reminder, get your cabbage predictions in. Don't want to miss out. Crazy K with the 100. Okay, that one I don't know why that didn't go off. I appreciate the 100. Thank you. Even Twitch didn't want to give you an alert on that one. It's fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Two believers, 5 doubters. Shoosh. See how it is. See. Back to not being able to open doors properly. Yeah, but. Is that a bandage? Oh, it's a bottle. I don't care about a bottle. What am I gonna do with a bottle? Don't answer that. What's the monster doing? We got rats there. Don't like that. Bashea. Butcher. What's up? No, I'm not gonna say it. Really hoping for good fuse luck on this one. Might want it on every seed, but like, nice to not have to find two. Come on. No. Yep. Unfortunate. Please don't have a trap on the store. Blow that for me. You fucking goofy goober. I might actually want that. Okay, respawn real quick. Can I get lucky? Okay. This is fine. Sort of. For the most part, I'm fine if he blows that up there. So I'm in that room. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I jumped that, come on. This game cheats. Of course there's fucking rats here. I know where a fuse is. Look at all these little rats. These little rat bastards. I need it. We know where that is, but hopefully I won't need it. It's not that bad to get to, honestly.
Anyone left? The code is 4, 2,
7. Yo, TBCR, what's up, dude? What's up, gamers? Welcome into hell. Hello, hello. Put that on too. Okay. GG practice going well? It's alright. Just having a lot of internet issues. My beast is beastin'. Been great. Yeah, I need to play Rise the Triad at some point. One of those old school shooters I've not ever gotten around to. Of course, the Brick Buddy is in there. Let's do this. That there. I ain't running away and coming back. I might still need to run away and come back. Ooh, I'm scared. I need to not be here right now. Okay. I'm not sure which role he's gonna path to. Awesome. See if we can pick up an extra grenade in here. That worked out. Yep. I don't have healing. Fuck it. Don't take damage. Don't have health insurance? Simple. Don't get sick. Ever. Big flare pickup too. I just remembered, I wanted like a sort of stress-free game to do. I should actually be practicing System Shock. I kind of forgot that was on backup. I don't think it'll come off of backup, but there is a shot, and it is kind of a game I don't have to stress over. Oop. Like, I know I don't really have to worry about that game because I only have like 10 hours in it as a speedrun, so like I can easily double that time in like a day. The biggest thing, honestly, is like the final, not the final trick, but the body of the mini. Huge out of bounds trick. And that's just remembering like, the timing. Now he's in the back. Go be. What? How did it end up over there? I don't even understand that. Do I got a brick buddy? Nope. Alright, fuck it, use my other aid. Don't care. It's a little sketchy, but I want to check for an extra nade. Whoop. Yeah, the original version. I didn't submit the remake because that runs just a harder, less interesting version. Unfortunately. Like, at best, it's just the same tricks but harder. At worst, it's just like less tricks. That was terrifying. Don't just spawn immediately there like an absolute jerk. Don't do it. I know you're thinking about it. Don't do it. We got rats. We got 2 nades, right? Alright. That went so far. Is that gonna blow it up? Right. Poggerino. Blow this up, but crush the rats anyways for fun. Oh, rat lived. That's scary. Becoming immune to my crushing tactics. genetically modified to be crush resistant. Have an exoskeleton. Fucking Cubone from Pokemon. Wait, what the, where are my keybinds? What, how's that? Okay. No. Is that a thing? Yep, safety route. Is that anything like the Chainsaw Man movie? Because I saw that. It's like one of the few movies I've seen in the last couple of years. Is it like that or the movie Saw X? The hit franchise Saw X. Wilhelm scream on the pigeon getting shot. Shoosh. It's like Ori and the Blind Forest. Oh god. Ah! You cheated. Leave me on the box. Don't break it. Don't break it. Don't break it. Don't break it. Oh. Oh, you're my pal. I'm gonna send you a fruit basket tomorrow. Throwing. Throwing. You never throw anything. Doubters and absolute shambonis. I mean, I wouldn't have lost 3 minutes if he broke that. I would have lost some time, but we still would have gone under. He would have had to kill me there for that to actually be a problem. Okay, I think this is my game plan. Because I still want to do another commentary run tonight, but I don't like doing odd numbers of runs. And if we did another, that would be 11. So we're going to do one more, just regular run, and then we'll do a commentary run to make 12. And then potentially we'll see if System Shock still works. I think. This is what we're going to do. So I'm going to grab another drink. I'm going to get me some water. You guys can predict your cabbages away once again. We'll go from there. Well, Liv seen the predictions. That's like 35,000 to 10. Oh shit, 35 to 35. Sheesh. The transfer of cabbage wealth. You love to see it. We need to find better rewards. You guys can actually spend that stuff on cooler things. We're gonna do one more regular run, then we'll do one more commentary run, and then we'll try some System Shock too. See if I can remember how to get through it. Bing, 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 bang, bong. Absolutely nothing of value. Not even of value, just nothing. I've had some unfortunate seeds and stuff tonight, but like, I've not really had many like big deaths and setbacks that way. It's nice. Got a couple, but kept it to a minimum. Alright, that's the maintenance. Fuck off. I'm so sad now. That really does like fuck up a lot of the routing. Sounded like this got reset, did it? No. Okay. On, good fuse lock, please. Please. Yay, yippee. was gonna say I actually kind of need a fuse can. Not a fuse can, a fuel can. One of them fuse cans. What do you got? Anything? Oh, okay, interesting. What kind of trap is this? Flare? Okay, interesting. Cautionary barrel. I can't hear this dude. So I want to make sure I knew where he was before I ran out this way. Yeah, I didn't find like a flare or anything. Of course we got rats, that's bad. Okay. This is fun. One more fuel can here. Oh, actually, we'll do two. Sure, fuck it. I think I could have gotten away with one, but it don't matter. It don't matter. Now we're just gonna tank the rats if they're still here. Gonna hope. No. Okay. That's fine. Fuck you. Oh, I need a brick there. I think that's death if I go through. Fuck, man. Oh, come on, hit this barrel. What do you want to? I'm not sure what that's gonna do to me, though. It might kill me. Yeah, he's not even gonna hit it. What a fool. How did I not take damage from that? Okay. I need a med kit real bad. Med kit, med kit, med kit, med kit. You better have a med kit, I'm gonna cry. Have a med kit, I'm gonna cry. I'm crying in the club. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I'm crying. Okay. I need to pull off a... really good throw here. Woo, doggy. Please have a grenade. Please. Grenade, please, grenade. Oh, it's a flare. Shit. Not that fast. Climb. Climb. I was about to plug in my controller, man. Woo. Hot doggy. Alright, we're good. Okay, actually huge. Oh, regular nade, right? Yeah. Okay.
It all gets lost in a terrible twirl.
Please, we need a break. We need a break here so badly. Game, don't do this to me, please, 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 please. Yes. Okay. Ooh.
Can't see the ocean, can't see the trees.
Yeah, there's there's 3 brick spawns there. 2 are free to grab using that method. The other one's gonna activate them. So if I don't have a nade and he's like in the room, we have a 2/3 chance of being fine. Let's save, just in case. So 1/3 chance I get fucked. Usually I like those odds, but not today. But I didn't go and get the arsenal code. Whoop, 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 whoop. I thought I did, but I didn't write it down. I definitely did. Right?
Anyone left? The code
Shit, I don't think I did.
8, 7.
I think I save scummed it and then just did the president said. Alright. Well, I'm glad I just saved. That might be the most interesting save scum I've ever done. Save scum prison back to tunnels? Like, that's crazy. You just take damage or something? I do need to be very lucky in that I don't fucking have rats here to deal with and doesn't spawn. Oh god, I got that. I got rats here to deal with. Fuck you. Fuck all of you guys. You still hit me, you sons of bitches. And I wanted that flared. Is there a chance for a medkit back here? I gotta be real quick about this. Oh, okay. Oh god. Whoop, whoop. Fucking rats, yeah. That's the problem with using the meat instead of flares. So I think there is like a capacity on it. Like I think only like 3 rats usually go after the meat. So if there's 4 on a body, kind of get fucked. Yeah, stopping the bleeding's got you got no help here. What's up, little buddy? Gotta really use that flare. I think we're also gonna have rats on the way out still. Or I used that flare before. There's a chance of a trap back here. Oop, what are you, what are you, what are you, what are you? I will absolutely take you. I will blow away some rats. I will start the first ever rat space program. Well, that's awkward. I thought he would have opened that up for me. Go before I take damage. Ah. I have to be on 1 HP. I've never seen this, like, baby step. What is happening? This is my full sprint speed, by the way. Alright, you guys are going to orbit. Woo! Oh, there's a rat there. You're not on the body, you won't hit. Don't do it. Oh god, I'm so slow. At least there's no bone crunching like there is in Prey Moon Crash. Which... I was looking into Prey Rando again, just to see if there's like any updates on it. And I forgot one of the features I requested was, like sound effect randomization, in the hopes that you could get bone crunching on just like anything, like randomly. Like, oh, pick up an item, you get bone crunched. Luckily for us, we get full sprint speed when we fall down the hole anyways. Get that straight adrenaline to the veins. Broken foot or not. I cannot turn that box. Oh, Maxie, what did you think of that Isla game? I was curious on your thoughts. Since it was a big love letter to survival horror stuff. 2343, shoosh. Wow, so many doubters. Missed the whole thing. Shoosh. Can't see it. Alright, like I said, we're gonna do one more run. We're gonna do a little commentary practice run. And then we might try some System Shock stuff. Oh, I actually didn't write down the time. So 23 something, right? Beep, bop, boop, boop. $23.43 was what it was, okay. Takes swingings and leaves, wow. Smart. Schmort. Oh shit, we got some big betters. Holy. Some big cabbage betters. One final run for the night. Let's quickly go over the ShellShock difficulty. For anyone that's not aware of what it is, it's the game's very hard mode. It's the only one that requires you to run on New Game Plus, because it expects you to have played the game. So it's going to remove some tutorials, which is nice. It speeds up the opening of the game. It also makes the monster harder. It does a couple other things that's not super important to mention, but yeah, we are in a New Game Plus setting. Resources are to a minimum. Monsters deal more damage, more aggressive, that sort of thing. The big couple of changes that ShellShock actually does, besides just making things more difficult, is saving now costs fuel, which fuel is also used for the generator, and we need that on for certain key moments in the game. So we now have to prioritize either saving or fuel time. We also have the hardcore health system, so if you take damage, you start bleeding, you lose more health. Bandages will stop that bleeding, and medkits will stop it and heal you. We will never regenerate health by any means. Medkits will heal us, but we won't regenerate anything. We also enable fuses and fuse boxes, so every sub area, of which there are 4, has a fuse box, and a fuse needs to be inside of it, powering it, to have power go from the generator to that sub area. The game will kindly give us one of those on randomized for free. So if we have good fuse luck, we only need to find 1. If we have bad fuse luck, we need to find 2 of them. The revolver gets shoved into a locker because we skipped that tutorial of dealing with the commander guy and seeing the beast for the first time. And that's also randomized around, so we probably won't see it. A handful of other lockers containing useful items but not key items are also shuffled around. And yeah, the game's just difficult, so that's what we're working with. So we're going to wake up in a bunker, as you might expect from the name of the game. Our task is to escape the bunker. We're going to be trying to get both the dynamite bundle and the detonator handle. But the whole time we're doing that, we're going to be dealing with the stalker, the beast, who's going to be trying to hunt us down. He's going to predict our patterns, where we're running to, the sounds we're making. And along the way, we also have some other critters. We have some rats, which are attracted to dead bodies, which are randomized, blocking paths and whatnot, and also the shotgunner. In order to get those 2 key items I mentioned, we have to find some other key items along the way, including the wrench, the bolt cutters, and a code to both Arsenal and a code to the wrench locker itself. All of those things are static, but pretty much every other resource in the game is randomized, except for a handful of useful things along the way, including some fuel cans, a med kit or 2, and a couple other small items. So we're going to take advantage of those consistent spawns to help us get us through this difficult run. There's a fuel can for us. You can see me check a lot of stuff that's ultimately just going to be empty. So we're just looking for resources that are not there and hoping they are. Ooh, an extra fuel can. Let's go. Our first code that's going to get us out of the safe room and into the first hub of the game. And drop all of these in there. Each fuel can is going to get us 2 minutes and 45 seconds of generator runtime, so we just got a good chunk stored up there. We don't need it turned on yet, so we're not going to waste any of that fuel. For the most part, we don't need it turned on. It's nice to have on, but we just need it for 3 key moments. So as long as we have it for that, I'm happy. So we're going to get our code for the first locker, which contains the valve wheel, which will open up the sub areas. We're also trying to get the monster's aggression, like he can spawn in now. Avoid the strip wire. We got rats blocking the entrance to maintenance, which does not make me happy. Okay. So he spawned in here and he's angry, which is good. That's going to lure him away from the locker room, which is a pretty big dead end, and I don't want to get trapped in there, so. Get him away. We'll flip the switch just so we have some lights later on. We're going to try to not hit this box so we don't make extra sounds. Okay, cool. So the beast is constantly trying to predict where we are, where we're going. And he does that mainly through sounds, but you know, if he has a line of sight to you, that will also play a part. So we got a Barden code, which is not really useful. We're not even going to look at the code. We're just going to check. We found a grenade. Super useful. Very, very handy. Not the best start, but we got a grenade. Okay. So that's one of the ghoul holes, which there are many in the game. That's how he gets around for the most part. Blocking it doesn't stop him from actually coming out of it, but it does kind of change his pathing. Makes it a little bit harder for him to track me down, so that's why I do that. So we're going to turn on the generator and make our first save using some fuel. We're going to check where the game gave us a fuse box that's powered up. It's in prison, so that's good luck. What do I have? What do I have? Okay. So normally I would like to go to maintenance here, but because there are rats in front of it, I need something to deal with them. So instead we're going to go prep communications. So we don't have a fuse for this area, so we can't actually get the objective here, which is the arsenal code. We need the power on, but it has a lot of supplies in it and a lot of chances to find fuses. So we're going to come down here first. We're going to try to find our key, which can be in one of 18 locations. And while we're doing that, we're going to be looking for supplies. So far, it looks like it's on the other side. Okay. Got a fuel can. That's whatever. Kind of fuses. Whoop. Okay, that's gas. That's fine. So these bricks spawn in the various areas, and they are very useful. That's really bad damage, but I kind of had to take it because I took too long with the brick. Bricks are kind of our way of making sure we always have a way through, like, wooden doors and stuff. The game is unkind in giving us things like grenades. Got a lot of fuel cans, too many, actually. So this is another huge dead end. So we got rats here. That's unfortunate. Do this. Alright. I don't like doing this, but there's a room here that's blocked by 2 doors. Which normally we don't have access to. We can use this to circumvent the rats in the way. Got some meat. So the problem is all of this is attracting the monster over here. So if he takes damage, he will retreat. The problem is he won't retreat into the hole he just came from. He'll try to pass to a different one, so if I'm in the way, as I was kind of there, that's not good news, because he'll just run into me, and I would have died, but there's luckily a medkit I didn't see. So it's going to heal us all the way back up to full, which is super nice. And I did manage to see a fuse in somewhere. Oh, it's rolling away. So we're good there, and now we need that brick I threw over in the hallway, which is right here. So the nicer way of breaking this is either shoot it with a pistol or a shotgun shot, or have the bolt cutters, which we'll get later, but for now we're just gonna use that handy dandy brick. I actually don't really need a second fuse, but it does make my life a little easier. So we don't have to commit to save scumming. Okay. Which means we'll probably just go ahead and get the code here. Normally because I just look for 1 fuse, because finding 2 is kind of rare. A little bit harder to do. I would put a fuse in here, turn the power on, go back and save, and then get the code and save scum. So I can get the fuse back. Because I have 2, and the power's already on, and we already have it prepped. And we have the key. We're just going to go ahead and get the arsenal code. And then I gotta keep all the stuff I found down here anyways, and we don't have to double back. And we have a ton of fuel cans, so generator runtime's not really a problem.
Code is 9-3.
Okay, so that gets us into arsenal, which is where the dynamite bundle is. Okay, so what we're gonna do, because I'm not save scumming this, we're going to go check the generator. I think it probably is fine because I think we put an extra one in there. We're going to put 1 more in there just to free up inventory space. Yeah, we would have been fine. So making sure. Now we're going to save. Okay. Now we're going to run over to maintenance, which was blocked by rats, but we have this handy dandy meat to distract them. And this time I am pretty much committed to save scumming all of this. Meaning that save I just made is where we're going to load back to here in a moment. Once I run and get the code for the wrench. 1, so we get all the fuel time I'm spending right now back. 2, it's a long way to the wrench code, so I save some travel distance. I have full health, yeah, okay. Normally I try to find ways to get past these rats, of which there can be many, but with full health I think I can probably tank whatever I got down here, unless there's 25 rats. Oh, it's clear. Sweet. And the other big thing is whenever you interact with key items, the monster will actually have his aggression raised. And in this instance, it is not picking up the wrench, which is considered the key item. It's picking up the code to get the wrench, so if we get this and then reload that save and keep the code in our memory, we actually don't raise the monster's aggression, which is really nice. Because we did just raise it by getting the arsenal code and not safe scumming that away. Not that it really matters if it goes up, it just makes it a little bit more annoying to deal with. Alright, so we're gonna load the save. 0436. Normally I would have written down the arsenal code as well, but I saved, so that's just gonna be my notepad there. Alright, and with that, we're gonna go get the wrench. It's always here in the locker room. It's not the arsenal code. It is the one we just picked up. And now we're gonna head over to prison, which is the super scary one, because it is a completely small, encased dead end, of which the beast likes to really gatekeep. So we're gonna hope Brick Buddy's now in the hallway. So this brick has 3 spawns, 2 in the hallway. Of course, we have bad luck. This is really bad luck because this has an X on it, which means this is trapped, and we don't have a way to disarm it. And I think I just saw a gas can. Oh god, that's really bad. I possibly could take the damage. I think we're just gonna have to wait it out. Where are you? Somebody cool? There's a hole on that side where we came in that if he spawns in, he will trap me in here 100%, and I can't do anything about it. It's just super annoying. What's going on, Symbio? We're pretty much just gonna have to wait here. So can you close this? I've honestly never tried before. I've never tried to close that. Probably just need to leave and come back. Yeah, there's not much for us here at the moment. Okay. Fortunately, it's going to take a second. And we really can't progress much else at the moment because we need the bolt cutters from here in order to get into tunnels. And tunnels the pressing issue because that's the last place that needs electricity turned on. So while that's going, we're just going to plug the fuse into over here. Look for some supplies. Okay, so we got rats over there blocking arsenal. We have a flare there, which is huge knowledge. It's really nice. Okay. Anything cool here? A bullet. I don't need that. Alright. Careful not to walk too close to that ghoul hole. Okay, by the time we run back over here, hopefully this gas is clear. Unfortunately, we're probably still gonna have to run away at some point anyways, because the monster, as I said, really likes to gatekeep this. So more than likely, unless there happens to be like a grenade in here, it is still not dissipated really. That's unfortunate. So a gas grenade will dissipate, and I think it's a minute. I don't actually know how long the gas tanks take. I think it's 2 minutes, but I don't know that for sure. I think it is loading up though. Fortunately, the monster is being the kind of guy that he is. It's on the shelf, isn't it? What is that? Bottle. Problem is he has a really annoyingly long range from his holes. And it will hit you from further away than you think. Whoop. Oh, I need to run. Yep, he didn't break the stuff that time. Okay. So now we have the prison cell open, which is where the bolt cutters are. All we need is to get that and get out. I'm also going to probably take the time to break one of the doors open, so that I can get a guaranteed medkit and possibly a grenade. If not a grenade, then we'll get a free inventory slot upgrade. We can also possibly get a medkit. Okay, so that's the pocket bag, which means we're probably guaranteed a grenade in the closet. Okay. So with that cell door open, he's going to go attack the prisoner now, because he's wiggling around. We're going to get our free medkit and a grenade. We're going to get the fuck out of here. Okay. So the only worry at the moment is generator fuel running out before we can get over to the tunnels and lower the water. Once we do that, everything's fine. After that, we still need to be careful, but we'll have everything we need. Okay. I'll pick up this flare. Specifically for those rats when we come back. We're gonna jump across this water, hopefully. If not, we just gotta run through it. It's not really worth doing multiple times, but yeah, we can just jump over here to pull this instead of walking through the water. Alright, and then once this is on, we're good. But there's still scary stuff in the run, but as far as like item progression goes, we're fine. We just need to pick up 2 more key items, and then we are headed towards the end. Do a quick inventory check. Okay, we have fuel and a grenade. Sweet. I didn't think we had fuel. Okay. It's even better then. So this is tunnels. This is also a very deadly area. It's the only one that doesn't feature the stalker. Instead, we get the shotgunner, who, if he shoots us, is a one-shot kill on ShellShock. So that's no good. He has 6 spawn points, and we're going to hope he spawns in the hallways on the right. He did not. He spawns either in front of the door we need to go into or in the room that we need to go into. So we're going to try to avoid his activation triggers by just walking along here and then pushing this over. And as long as we get to this staircase without touching the floor, he will just stay spawned in, but he won't be aware of us. In fact, we can just run up and give him a hug. Hello. Alright. There are other things that can trigger him to activate, like shooting a rat. If a rat happens to spawn near him, so we need to be a little careful. Now we're just going to get out. Alright. Cool. So we got the detonator handle. Now we need the dynamite bundle from Arsenal. So we're going to go back to dealing with the stalker. Because we picked up the detonator handle, he will be more aggressive, which is fine. Once again, not really a big deal. But Arsenal is a little bit unique in that it is a giant dead end, but it's a giant maze to get there. And the maze is made out of breakable material, which we're going to hope the monster breaks for us, because we only have 1 grenade. And I want to use it on a very specific spot to kind of shortcut the maze the most. So we're going to hope the beast is actually our friend here. Okay, let me Bind that. Put that on too, okay. So we're gonna use our flare. Actually, I'm gonna use the meat here. Because I might want to use the flare inside. The flare is typically better to use on rat piles than the meat. And the biggest reason why is it's more of an instant get them away from the body. And it will get all of the rats off the body, whereas meat can be a little bit longer and not get all of them. So because this is like a special code, the monster can't break this door, otherwise the game could possibly sequence break, and you could get here super early and avoid all of communications. So as long as I don't open this door, he can't he can't break it, but now he can. So we're gonna throw this grenade. There's an explosive barrel right here we're gonna blow up. Which is super nice. Big shortcut through. And there's another big shortcut right here to my left. So I that little loop around. I'm gonna save that on the way back in hopes I can also hit the beast with it and make him retreat. If he retreats at this point, we are home free. And so this will also make him more aggressive, picking up that dynamite bundle. So we need to get out. I really need to be aware of where he is. He just broke that, which is cool. It's what I want to break open anyways. I can get out, and if that pile of rats is here, we're going to use the flare. They are. The way you're really supposed to keep rats away from the body is to dump fuel on it and set fire to it so it burns. That takes way too many resources and way too much time on a speedrun kind of setting, so we just don't do it. Now we have our two big key items. We're going to blow open a giant hole into the map. And that gets us into the final arena with the beasts, the final showdown. Of which there's several different ways you can tackle the problem of getting past him. You can drop him into the void. You can throw his favorite toy at him. Or you can do what we're about to do and just try to climb over the wall. Which ordinarily you need to move these really big blocks over so you can jump on top of them and escape. But we're going to have the monster chasing us, so we're going to bring this smaller box with us. This is, for some reason, going to allow us to push those big blocks much faster than by hand. Also got a sick boost off that little slope there. And we can also use this small box to jump off of, so we're going to push that. Pushed it way too far. Whoop. That was really scary. Just felt like dumping a little grenade. Leave the beast with a little bit of a present. Then we have one doubter. Shoosh. One doubter, you say? A better one. Interesting. My two commentary runs for the day were 10 seconds apart. The other one was 23:19. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. And then we're going to try to see if System Shock 2 still works. And if it does, if I know how to get through it. We also need to work on that. And I've done 12 of these runs, and I'm kind of bunkered out. Going to bed with your cabbages. Shoosh. Make sure they get a midnight snack. Otherwise, they might turn sour. But have a good night. Some pretty good runs. What, we have like 3 over 25? I mean, yeah. 3 out of 12. 1 over 25. That's pretty good. Open splits. Let's see. System Shock. System Shock 2. Oh my god, some actual splits. Holy. Some might say too many splits. I feel like this doesn't auto split, if I remember right. I don't think I ever got that working. Let me change the title. So we're not doing ShellShock runs in System Shock 2. That does not exist. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play. Yeah, it does not auto start. Okay. Oh, that's sensitivity.
Please
Holy.
into the grav shafts to proceed to the street level recruitment. Before you choose your career, if you've completed basic training, here's where you make your choice, soldier. Here's where you enlist in one of the 3 branches.
Where's my save? Okay, it's save load. Got it.
The OSA welcomes you to Orbital Station Chunlo. Ready yourself to feel the
Don't I have System Shock notes? Hold on. I also don't remember the keypad stuff I need. Surely I have System Shock 2 notes, right? Yeah, buddy.
The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Runang await you. A year in meditation on the nature of matter, sifting the thoughts of treachery and disloyalty from the morass of emotion and internal conflict that fill most mundanes can be disquieting. You shall spend a year building the general strength of your mind. Sifting the thoughts of treachery and disloyalty from the morass of emotion and internal conflict that fill most mundanes can be
Oh, you can't alt F4.
sifting the
Watch out. I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish.
I forgot how to.
Become unstable due to
The OG has some weird keybinds you gotta deal with.
the entire sector is depressurized.
Oop. How do I interact with anything in this game? Oh, this feels so weird. This feels so weird. What? That's probably the remake. The remake is really shitty.
Decompression event imminent.
For speedruns, unfortunately.
Cryo recovery B. Decompression event
This
imminent.
power cell is dead. There should be a recharger nearby. Just use it and it will recharge all the power-driven devices. Good. You've managed
My
to
game
get out the-
does not feel stable, frame rate-wise.
I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules.
I'm not sure
You can
why.
use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room. 1 for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
There we go. Are there like weird graphic settings going on here? What's happening? Yeah, I mean, okay. So there are other settings? It's running very strangely. I don't like that. I don't like the way this feels. Oh god. I'm pulling this. I don't need those, right? I don't remember how to play this.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules. Do not waste time patting yourself on the back. Get down to that shaft to engineering and reset the primary reactor core.
What?
Do not waste time patting yourself. Do not waste time patting yourself on the back. Get down to that shaft to engineering and reset
Alright.
the primary reactor.
I forgot how annoying it is to be dead on the ladder.
Do not waste time patting yourself on the back.
There we go. Options. Game. Easy.
You're now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset it. This will restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there, so keep your eyes open. You must move faster. Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004. Got to get to Denver.
Oh.
The many demands the termination of this exchange. We regret any inconvenience.
Good work. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find and upgrade.
What was my lean button?
You can and
Okay.
improve
That's
your
my lean.
rig.
Okay. Come here, buddy. So I would just get through this one. I'm gonna be pretty happy, honestly. It's been a minute since I've played this game. I really don't have that much time. Wrench equips now. What's my lean button? What's my load button? What is my lean button? Where's my V? Why the? Okay. I don't know why it's V, but sure.
This is Xerxes. The Poland troops are
Why'd I do that?
personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution.
I'm a goober. You don't want to jump there? No. Oh wait, you're not the... Did I pull the wrong guy? I probably did. I was like, he's really like aggressive. I probably pulled the wrong guy. Yeah. Hello. Would you like to be my friend now? Alright. Bet. At least we got this banging track to listen to. Okay. What? Come here. Oh, I thought you popped me out of the floor for a second. I was gonna lose it. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I should be using a booster somewhere in here, but I don't wanna waste my boosters. I know I need it for very specific parts later on. I can live without it here. And the great news is, with how this run is, we have a vulnerability for the entirety of the game now, so like I don't have to worry about dying or anything. Hello. Yeah, I was about to say it's kind of a problem.
Damn, something's blocking the shaft, and the elevator can't reach deck 4. Attempting to determine. I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft. The environment on this level has
I'm gonna kill this guy.
breeding chamber for the xenomorphs. It shouldn't prove dangerous unless you plan to stay for more than a few hours. But in order to clear the shaft, you're going to have to remove the biomaterial. Accessing the primary data loop. Let's see what we can find out there.
This little bump was always obnoxious. So what happened right there is what can't happen. You cannot get pushed out of the grounded state. Otherwise this would be so much simpler. There we go.
Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
Ah, cool. I hope we have enough to do this. Okay. Put all of our...
Potential threat detected.
do it this way, don't we?
Potential threat detected.
Okay, the vials of Toxin A need to be placed
I
directly
fucked up.
into the environmental regulators. There should be 4 on this deck. If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly...
And I saved. Oh, can I go back and save? Autosave? Hold on. Where's this? Okay. Oh, no, we can't.
It's blocking the shaft, and the elevator can't reach deck 4.
How this game plays.
I'm attempting to determine. I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft. The environment on this level has been altered to be some kind of breeding chamber for the xenomorphs. It shouldn't prove dangerous unless you plan to stay for more than a few hours. But in order to clear... Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
Should skill of 1? Should I not have gotten that at the beginning of the game?
Detected. Potential threat detected.
Something is weird there. Okay.
Okay, the vials of Toxin A need to be placed directly into the environmental regulators. There should be 4 on this deck. If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
Or really take this one. Oh my god, it does. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Buddies, can you fuck off for a moment? Which one is duplicate under? I don't remember this. Can't buy that. No, we do that, and then we do this. Undo. Hold on. Really weird controls. Can you get out of here? I need to have this out when I do this. And we can switch to 3 there, and then undo it, and then we can duplicate.
Security alert terminated.
Okay, so we should also have this stuff researched. Yep, we do.
And your suffering will end.
Good. You'll notice that the biomatter on the wall
Yeah, we do uneasy.
has been impacted by the introduction of the biotoxins. Now do the same with the other 3.
What's my speed booster button? It's my absolute giga speed button. 9? Or is that G? It's probably G. G for goddamn, we're going fast. Oh, why did my frames drop down to 30 there? Performance definitely does not feel smooth on this.
Please report any electrical anomalies to your Director Superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Toxic hazard. Agility activated.
Whee!
Why do you go so slowly? Do you think this is some kind of game? It is only through luck and my continued forbearance that you are even alive. Now move.
Oh god. Too fast. Oh yeah, my frame... Oh, this game should not have any frame rate issues, so why is it behaving this way? Does System Shock 2 also not like AMD? My...
Potential threat detected. Potential threat
Toxic hazard. Agility activated.
I'm gonna buy...
threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Oh, I'm missing one? Okay. Huh. It's annoying, but we can make do. Oh, I was supposed to get the research things, wasn't I? That's what I was missing. Where do we get this?
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life
Yeah, there's like a
the surface of the earth.
thing gives you like research 1. And that's why I don't have the amount. Yeah. Okay, makes sense.
This is Xerxes. Why do you let the Metal Mother guide your actions? Why do you not join the glory of the Mass?
At last. Readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you.
So I could use boosters here, but and I probably can't buy that, can I?
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Toxic hazard.
Oh.
Toxic hazard.
Delacroix, me, Cortez.
My creation has run rampant. I demand their extermination.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
We will not allow him to be destroyed.
Please make yourself
Apply my intelligence to action. First, proceed to the Von Braun's bridge on
Hello. He's
find an access card.
fuck off. Get out of here. You're not wanted. Actually, it's super annoying because I need to leave this. Probably gonna spawn the turrets.
Cleanse the surface of that place.
Of course.
Well done. I'm...
toxic hazard.
The Von
Is the other one I need?
But before we can separate the
Over
Ricken
structure?
Walker, we must remove the foul black eggs the many has vomited on this deck. These eggs are an experiment of the many, and will in time spawn the next generation of annelid, which you will have no hope of destroying.
Soldier, this is Captain.
Hello.
There isn't much time, so you must listen. I have the unique advantage of seeing this whole situation.
This was caused by an overload
Can you move?
in the Mason acceleration coil. There is another coil in part 2, which you must pass to get to the
Oh,
bridge
God.
of the Rickenbacker. If you approach it, the same will happen there. But I have conceived a way
Whoop.
to avoid this.
Whoop.
Proceed to
Okay.
engine SLB.
This shit's so hard to control. Not only is it like just hard to control because of all the speed, but my frame rate does not feel smooth at all, and it's just like constantly throwing me off. That's fine. So we can get through it, it just won't be clean. It's whatever. I wonder if this is running in an early version of OpenGL. It's being so problematic.
Good work. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find and upgrade unit as soon as you can and improve your rig.
What the hell just happened?
Your incompetence continues to astound me.
I've blocked off access to pod 2.
Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard.
God, so used to do on this version of the game. Oh, that's not why that splits.
You were warned.
Yeah, that trick right there is why I don't run the remake.
By the progeny of our joy.
That shit is like impossible to do on the remake.
I thought Polito would be my avatar, but Polito was weak. It was I who chose you. And I, who had a robotic servant render your form unconscious. I then
Also, unfortunately, like they changed how the final door in this area works, so you have to go and break all the eggs on the previous level anyways.
every implant, every line of code in your subsystem.
Yeah, that door right there works differently on the remake. Unfortunately.
Hold where you are, irritant. The annelids have tried my patience for the final time.
Toxic hazard. Agility active. Agility active.
Oh shit. I don't know, else I saved with the agility on. I'm not on the floor, am I? There's 0 shot.
Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard.
Yeah, I'm getting stuck on the pipe.
Toxic hazard.
I forgot how like similar parts of the sound to Subnautica.
Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard.
I don't think I need to crouch, do I? I just need to do that more instantly. I'm about to figure out this frame rate stuff. This feels like fucking just the worst.
Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard.
Nope, YouTube shorts, but not my YouTube shorts, right? Right. The ones I haven't made in like a year.
Toxic hazard.
Keep scrolling. What, my shorts? My shorts, dude. Okay, I'm forgetting something about this. Do I need a crouch for this? I thought you did it standing. It's pretty sure.
Toxic hazard.
I think I'm just in the next spot, maybe?
Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard.
It's even,
Access needed.
oh yeah. I think on the remake you can just open that door.
The many has grown to a massive size. It has wrapped itself around.
Toxic hazard.
Do I need a crouch going into it? I don't remember that being a thing. I'm pretty sure you can stand. I think I'm just mistiming this.
Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard.
Might need to look up what I did.
Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard.
Try waiting a little longer. I don't remember. Some small part of this that's just evading me. Let's see. It's either the timing or the angle. Or maybe both, but...
Toxic hazard.
Oh, I better hope I get it. I might need the autosave. It autosaves you, right? Oh, thank God.
Hold where you are, irritant. The annelids have tried my patience for the final time. We cannot separate from the bond drawn. Observe.
There we go.
The many has grown to a massive size. It has wrapped itself around these two ships.
Oh, that's why I saved. Oh God. This is a really unnecessary trick. It saves like 2 seconds. Alright.
Toxic hazard.
You know, we're only 20 minutes over. It's fine.
The many hold sway here. Even I cannot maintain contact. You are on your own, human.
Fail me not.
Let's make a hard save.
We welcome you.
That's too fast. It's too fast.
We invite you to spread yourself out on our ward.
One of our many will be there to help you before long.
Yeah, I accidentally used a speed hypo instead of a sly hypo. Kinda.
We welcome you to our biomass.
We invite you to spread yourself out on our ward.
I'd like to get a save in there.
We welcome you to our biomass.
We invite you to spread yourself.
Toxic hazard.
We welcome you to our biomass.
Toxic hazard.
We welcome you to our biomass.
Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard.
We welcome you to our biomass.
We invite you to spread your
We welcome you to our biomass. We invite
Can I get the bounce? That might be good. Nope.
Toxic hazard.
We welcome you to our biomass.
Stuck.
Toxic hazard.
We welcome you to our biomass.
See, even the hard part, this is just the setup. Oh my God, I gotta kill this thing. I'm so tired of it. Which means we're gonna have to fight the other thing too, I'm sure.
We invite you to spread yourself out on our
Out of here.
One of our many
Cool.
will be there to help you before long.
Toxic hazard.
We welcome you to our biomass.
We invite you to
There we go. Okay.
out on our ward.
This is where shit gets weird.
Before long.
Toxic hazard.
This is where shit gets really weird.
Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard.
Huh? don't remember the angle of this shit at all. Holy. Is it here? Maybe it's like this. I think it's more like that.
Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard.
The thing is, at least it's super obvious when it happens. Like, what am I looking for? There we go. Oh, I didn't use that right away.
Toxic hazard.
Oh wait, no, I fucked this up. Yeah, okay.
Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard.
There we go.
Toxic hazard.
Messed up the backup too.
Toxic hazard.
Oop.
Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard.
Weird angle. Nah, I'm going way over.
Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard.
What?
Toxic
What's happening? The angle's not helping. I need to be like... I don't know what happened at the end there. What the fuck?
Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard.
Where's the video? I don't want to try to guess this angle. So unfortunately, whatever's going on with the frame rate's making this really hard to like adjust in midair.
Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard.
I wanted to do so many rerocks. Alright, we got there in the end. Jesus Christ. Sheesh.
Thank you for running my errands, puppet. I know you
struggle.
think it's heavy?
But I never had any intention of destroying the Von Braun.
The Von Braun's faster-than-light drive can be used to create pockets of proto-reality.
I am now using it to modify reality.
Toxic hazard. Psi low.
Not quite. Alright. Took way longer than it should have, but you know.
I don't understand.
Sick.
How could you have done
You guys ready for the best ending to a game of all time?
to be important? And now
You think to destroy. You think to destroy me.
how dare you, insect?
How dare you interrupt my ascendance? You are nothing.
A wretched bag of flesh.
What are you compared to my
Magnificence.
But it is
Not too late. Can you not see the value in our friendship? Imagine the
powers I can give to you, human. The cybernetic implants I gave you were simply toys. If I desired, I could improve you, transform you into something more efficient. Join me, human, and we can rule.
and we can rule together.
Nah.
Nah. It's me when I wake up in the morning. Cool. Real reality. Nah. Trying to see if there's anything on this about frame rate. I don't remember it being a problem, but I also haven't run on my new card. And I wanted to imagine AMD would really be a problem, considering this game's from 1999. Unless it was running like an OpenGL version from a long time ago. But it is... I'm sure it looks fine on stream. It just feels real choppy to play. It's the same issue I had with like the early Amnesias. Which those do have an issue with AMD, unfortunately. But at least remember the route, which is good. You know, we definitely need to practice it. I just don't want to practice it on how this is feeling at the moment. So I think we'll just stop there for the night. It was also 5 a.m. Just big chillin'. Some Bing chillin'. So let's see who's up doing the stuff. I'm not sure what I'll stream tomorrow. So I want to get back to the Wolfenstein stuff, but I need time in the day to actually like set stuff up. And I just not had that time. I don't know if I'll have that time tomorrow. So I got some products coming in to take care of these fleas, hopefully, and I got to deal with that and then some more cleaning, and yeah, we'll see. So probably more Amnesia the Bunker runs, I would imagine. Potentially continuing Song of Horror. I'm not sure. I don't know if we'll actually do that or not. We'll see. Let's see. Let's go chill with Miss Nally Q. If you guys want to head over there. She's doing some Spyro stuff. Not sure what Spyro stuff, but she's doing some Spyro stuff, so if you want to head over there, be sure to check her out. Say hello, say howdy. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know exactly what it'll be, but it'll be another fun time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being cool, being chill. And we'll run it back tomorrow. Oh, lost my mouse.